Okay, now it just gave. Disconnected, reconnected again. You okay, Comcast? You okay, OBS? Are we having difficulties today? So what had happened is the internet blunk off. And the internet blinking off for a second means you cannot stream for that second. But it has widely chosen to do it. 2 hours into stream and not 3 times in 1 hour. We up now? Are we good for real this time, Comcast? I see stream on tablet. It is up. I see 5,144 kilobytes per second on OBS. So everything is good on my end. We are just being held hostage by Comcast whenever they decide they want to be stable in this relationship, which is never going to happen. It looks good to me. It looks good on Twitch. Looks good on OBS. And I refuse to beg Comcast for anything, so Comcast, you better behave. You got this? Got my eye on you. I've had my eye on you. No funny business. Okay, so the Tumapoon is rowdy, which does not give her good education, does not help her learning education. But worst case scenario, she does have a younger sister, who is also etheric. Serpent, birth sign, martial and intrigue. What is your birth sign? Shadow, intrigue, and learning. Maybe the +1 learning is going to help out. Okay, so Comcast chose to disconnect right as we declared war to Shimmerine. And they have all their troops right here to meet us. Which is too much at once. Okay, please someplace. No, don't lock in. Oh, they're okay. Good. They're all fleeing to Nedium first. That's okay. See, this would have been alright if we didn't have recently disembarked. I was gonna go straight for the capital. And they were smart and knew that I would. So, let's go meet the rest of our troops. And we'll turn around and we'll push back on this. They're coming to chase us, because they think it's going to be easy pickings. And they don't realize that all of my team is going to be here. Albanius, from the Legion of Twilight Woods, is garbage. I didn't need him anyway. Challenge for artifact? What do you want? Something that should belong to you, then what is it? We'll lose the artifact. We'll keep or gain the artifact. What's the artifact? He's got 50 prowess. Against my 42. Only 42, huh? Karasa, have you got... There's no bound weapons and conjuration. Cat Cassidy bounced up on me. Also keep forgetting to actually change my lifestyle. I could have had a spell by now. He's also demanding an artifact at the same time. All this for the hide of a notorious fox. That is it? He wants this junk item? Oh, hey, take it. But that's all he wanted. He must have really liked that notorious fox. Oh no, I lost 4,000 troops. Oh no, he lost 14,000. Okay, trebuchets. And where are my little petty levies? And then everybody else? Where's a good spot? 24,000. Okay. Alright. We are gonna be eating good here. And now my very horny asexual wife is giving me the tickle britches. I know she's a horny asexual because she is rakish. She spends all of her time in the brothels. Her second home, even. I can't be upset. She is cult of Sanguine. I knew exactly who I was marrying. Let's change you out with somebody who isn't really quick. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Couldn't quite tell the difference between these two counties from up there. Now that they've moved, you'll safely come on in and siege down their capital while they're fighting. There. Then the rest can be a piece of cake. And hasn't been any more disconnection since. Comcast just had a hiccup, and they are fine now. And 4,500 is not enough to siege down here, really. Okay, who wants to join up then? Living Law Faithful. Oh, it's one of these places where it's too high up here. 31,000, so let's go ahead. 4 more days. Caught this just in time to extend all these contracts. And while I'm spending money, domains. Let's get all these built up. Boost up my archers, because money's fantastic. Already got maximum on my crown 4s for now. Heartlanders that don't have Maki co-locations. More pastures. After White Gold Tower and the Imperial City itself, we've already got all the fields, hunting grounds, and pasture lands you could squeeze into this tiny city. Tiny city. Oh, it's wiped all the way out from the 0.67. Start of stream, it was actually in the positives. It was only going to take 30 years. 30 years is going to be it. There's nobody better, right? She's the best one we got. $30,000 going where? Probably going to siege down here. Yep, they are. Fool that they are, sacrificing all their armies to me. Only 8. I was hoping more of a slaughter. But I guess it could be... Oh, hold on. Somebody's inspired. What do you want to do? Oh, book. Wants to write about warfare. Sure. I could probably give it to one of my cousins. Education at an end. So now let me go raise both my daughters. And here comes some more. Only one group, though, is at low supply. What, they're not gonna march in? Now they're gonna march in. They're clearly putting all their money to use. But we're still gonna whittle away at them. Known for dedication to my faith. Having started off this reign being incestuous with my niece, and going all the way down to sinner. But because we got in some fights, suddenly we were a paragon of virtue. I got 2 holdings here. Oh my goodness, I got so many. But at least the rest aren't of high limits, right? This one's 7. This one's 10. So they'll go much quicker. $42. Where'd she get 42 from? Because he got more cash to spend. Well, it's predicting that we'll win handily. They're kind of starving, we're not at all. And we got everything good going on here. We got the castles, we got the defensive building. Plus hill, plus river crossing. I'm kind of nervous by exactly how bigger their armies are. But having phenomenal men-at-arms that we've been nurturing, and excellent commanders. Plus 332% night effectiveness. Vassal to cost me while met my liege, her tell of your patronage. Oh, for the rider? Sure. Just paid money to make it better. There's more tea. The only NFT I care about, never NFT. Oh yeah, kids, language, 8 years old, 6 years old. All of my kids will study gel. As taught by an undead eternal necromancer. Where are they going? They trying to run away now? Chum. Oh, they ran off. What's this? What popped up? Prandial excess, can't wait. And am I short any court positions right now? Royal Architect, we got an excellent one in Ayleswell. Meow. Corchesta. Average, my ranger. Average. Stubborn, diligent, chaste. Bit of a lunatic. Trusting, fickle, sadistic, and ambitious. Plus a poet. Brave, deceitful, fickle, and intelligent. Let's go ahead, make you my court jester. You look so much better with those jester ears on. And bodyguard, excellent. 78 years of age. And poor health. He's not gonna last much longer. Use him while I got him. And it would appear that I've already maximized my combat war score. Score capped to 50, occupy the capital. Up to 5 months to siege this out. Book of Leomoti's chivalry is only that very minor stuff. Who hasn't got books? Anvil has not got books. Any more books? Fine making gold. Kvatch. I don't see any books here. Kvatch, can get a few more books to kvatch with. Trinket type book. Famed trinket type book. Okay. And the rest can break away, I don't care. And who's this? Bruma? Cousin, where are your clothes? Why are you unadorned? Alright, the plus one's gonna be the book I just gave away. So there's nothing new. Durenus. There's a Durenus here. Isn't Balfiera? Aren't those folk Durenus too? I knew I could lure them in. Right time. Who's coming? A wanderer? Albino attuned, just like my wife, but on the lusty side. Emperor Mispaxa, this is you, but where are my concubines? Have I not got concubines anymore? There's not even an allowance for concubines. Blasphemed our marriage by having concubines minus 16. Ah. I have somehow lost the ability to have concubines. Religion is still living law. That hasn't changed. Weird. We got concubines. Oh well. Can I get Herbalist? 40% chance. Or Martial Lifestyle perk, which would get me to Stalwart Leader, 32 Chivalric Dominance. Give me Herbalist. Didn't get Herbalist. $25,000 troops only now. Bom bom. Bom bom. Alright, we are done here then. And now I have my landfall into the Somerset Islands. Now, who was I pinning? Lafara. You're already landed, I could unpin you. Vassal and friend in Doril. Vassal, you got land 2 now. King of Chaden. Bera Telvani. In the Imperial City. Let's invite you in. Akasir is being held in Varadan. So I don't think I can invite him over. He's the Alderak, whatever that means. Leasing holding, so he's a priestly man. And as a priestly man, I wouldn't be able to invite him in. This is searching for vampire, but I don't see vampire trait on him. Maybe he's got so many traits that vampire fell by the wayside. No other vampires? These are all the vampires on Earth? What heritage is this? Altmeris? Aldmeri heritage. Aldmeri. Aldmeri is in sort by age, descending. So he is the oldest. And it's all down from there. I want the blind eunuch vampire elf to be my governor here. But I can't get him, because you are under this fellow. So I have to take Varadan away. And that is held by Illumavir. Alright. We do have land closer, so we could take that on. Without having to sail too far away. Five over my limit with all this. Tor Hamekard. Okay. Aldmeri's in the realm. We have one who was living law already. We have a few. My courtier and inspired. Grandchild of Illumavar himself from next door. These elves are long-lived. They're not going anywhere. Dark Temple. Unless you want to convert. Might accept is gonna mean no. Alright. I can safely give you that title because your papa and your papa are not going to be dying off anytime soon. Oh look, they're even a whole family of inspired folk. Complete inspiration, and your papa himself, inspired. I just realized I'm holding. Want to hold this, want to hold that, want to hold that. I do not need the Abbey of the missing sibling. It's got no actual Dijers, so... gone. Lost to history now. As for you... you are going to say no to convert, as will you. And I shall deal with you folk once I get my undead vampire. Give me that undead vampire. He's got no allies, he's defending, he's got loads and loads of cash. And that is his only advantage. And a good half of his holdings are right over here. Only 2. So I could still put a limit to his Economic capability. Oh, they're across the way there. I don't own this bit yet. And there's no bridge here. So fine, just go for the capital. Only 3,400. Oh, they gotta replenish. The poor babies are too injured, even my own men-at-arms. Alright, I'll give Sinkhole a break. Who else have we got? 10,000 in Hysis. They got Kagoti Riders and Dunmer Oathmen, which are great in Ashlands, but these are not Ashlands. Nibonese Battle Mages. I've already hired. No, but I can't raise them. I didn't wait the day. My Martial King Jocelyn has me my favorite staff, sharpened and polished. I see a fraction of my own visage within it. Should carry this for your— oh, this one at this event. He is going to get himself killed. Either somebody is going to storm my court, to murder myself, or suicide herself and get me depressed. Or he's gonna get himself killed. Carry the staff for my sake. Dissenters scurry through my court like diseased rats. Here's the thing though. There isn't really much of an independence faction anyway. Mere paranoia won't work. Add a few patrols for luck. Do you know something? Falsely accused? My intrigue is that low. 15 against 26. The castle with guards. No will remain unwatched. 16% chance that the Liberty faction dissolves. Oh, this is only for the Liberty faction even? It's never for an important faction. Liberty faction's even weaker. There's only 2 people in it. That's it. A few more patrols. Usurp Cimmerian. So, this convert with the hook on me cannot actually use it. How much longer? Months? Oh my goodness. Why the heck? There we go. It was lying to me. Sometimes it forgets that you are allowed to raise troops. That one war already ended. We shall go to the easy one first. Then to the capital. A plush exotic carpet. The main is trying to kill me now. Shuzada the Two Moons Dance. Why? He doesn't like me very much. But that's no reason to murder me. Sell it, be extra vigilant. Both going to sea. Well, that's only part of his troops. There's the rest of them. We got the defensive, and he's getting recently disembarked. Bubatso, hi, hello. Welcome to you. How's it going? 26% war score already. Where exactly is my Aikasar? In Stone Summer. So if I siege down Stone Summer, there's a chance I could capture him. A slim chance, but I could get him by right of the siege. Am I in Palau? No, but I am Palauan. There's only about like 20,000 of us across the world, and we scatter everywhere. I am located in California, but might give home a visit next year. It's been far too long. How's the weather? The weather here in California is a lovely cold and wet. I was worried because normally it alternates here from hot, bright hot winters to cold, wet winters. And that was before the climate crisis got too entrenched. But now, it has been fantastic. It's cold in the mornings, you got lots of nice fog. It almost feels like the typhoons of my youth with how the wind and the rain get. But not constantly. It's cold and it's wet, but it still has nice bright days once in a while. So it's pretty good here. Alright. Stone Summer is just across the way. They got so much money, even if they're losing 51 a month. There is nowhere they're going to lose 32,000 in one war alone. What does Elder Kings change to Crusader Kings? Everything. It replaces medieval Afro-Eurasia with Tamriel from the Elder Scrolls game. Since Elder Kings 2 is so new, they have lowered the focus to just continental Tamriel and Alinor and the Akuta Islands. In the first Elder Kings, they went as far out, to Akavir in the east, Atmora in the north, and even Pyandonia to the south. But they plan to add so many things to the life of the mod. And not only is it the physical makeup change to Tamriel, but it's got a very robust religious system that accommodates major and minor and even Daedric religions. You got a whole wealth of different cultures and different culture nuances. And even the Khajiit, check this out, the Khajiit have different fur stocks. So you have some Khajiit of the different moon phases that look very cat-like. But then you get others who are more or less mannish if they're Olmes. Which is kind of confusing for some players. Like this guy here, right? He's got so much beard and so many braids that I didn't realize he was Khajiit at first. Turns out, nah, he's Olmes. That's just how they do. So it's pretty cool. Total conversion for Tamriel, plus he had so much flavor to it, and remarkably, they are still working on it, so they're only going to expand on pretty much everything there. It's amazing. I used to play a lot of the first Elder Kings, so I already had high expectations. And this, well, there's lots from the first Crusader King to the second Crusader Kings that I do miss. This is remarkably enjoyable to me. I love it already. One month to go for this one. Do I capture him? And who's his faction? A lot of dependents. Peasant rabble. Been doing too many wars. My peasants aren't too happy. Study. Acerbic, nah. Study the Daedric language, son. And who else? Zirsta is now old enough to study languages. And little Princess Mapoon is now 6 years old. You will study your gel. Everybody is going to study under the 2,000-year-old necromancer undead lich Argonian queen. Capture. Oh. Didn't get the prisoner that I wanted. He's still out there. And where is this guy's armies? I'm getting no opposition here. He's got 26,000. There's crumbs of him. But that's just crumbs. Where's the rest? Where's the 31k? So much money. Extending these contracts aren't gonna matter. Officially 338 gold every single month, even at war. These guys stand no chance. Only 80%. And he is losing on this front too. This guy's getting gutted. Fort level 21. Is there any softer? 15? I could do 15. Chubby Shades is still good for 15. So speaking of trebuchets being good, how much longer? Only 16 months and then Primo. And then I think... Siege Magic? Is Siege Progress a 0.2 for mages? Because you don't get cannons. Cannons are only for who? Is not present in Gunpowder, Iliac Bay, and Abbassee. 14 counties in Iliac Bay and the Abbassee. Okay, so even in the Unification Wars era, trebuchets or maybe bumping up the mages are the best I can do for siege. This is okay though, still alright. Because at worst it's like 4 or 6 months to wait for the siege, that's not too bad. What other immortals to convert to witchcraft? Are you actually a witch yet? She is not. I made all my family witches, but none of my immortal folk. Stone Summer has been stripped away, which means... Ikassar, you are no longer employed, yes? No. No. Varadan is across the way. Varadan had land here, but most of it was there as well. So you merely switched courts. Which means my vampire elf is still being employed. But at least if I wait the 5 years to take this bit of land away, then I could hire you. Then I could make you my immortal vampire elf governor of Alanor. And who have we got here? You up for conversion? Minus 46, which means he'll say no. And Auriel is considered evil, so if he says no, that gives me a chance to arrest him. Temple, so them I could say yes on. Because I'll go to somebody else anyway, so it doesn't matter to me at all. Same for Temple. Okay. And this is for the Oridoni folk. I got Oridoni folk, don't I? Who already worship living law? No, I do not. But maybe I have some who would be willing to convert if I give them lots and lots of land. Or maybe I have some in prison who are waiting to be released. Already have a spouse. Child of an Aldark. An Aldark is a temple, so you're not going to be inheriting anyway. Vengeful and stubborn are both going to be sins for living law, though. But it'll give me a local governor of the people. Who's this? No. Will not bargain for your soul, so I could arrest on you. Refuse to convert, could arrest. And you're also temple, right? I'll just take it all away. Loving his kind of Time Lord shoulders going on here. His very Gallifreyan fashion choice. Okay, Luvamir. Luzin against this fellow over there in a de jure war. Not even all of Dusk, against a little tiny vassal in Dusk. But while we're here, while we are waiting, and now we have C-zone connections, so if I die, none of it has to pass on. Cloud Rest next, as we push on towards Alanor. Leland Driel has too many lands, it's too spread out. Shimmer Rest waiting. Could do Dusk. We do have a border with Dusk. And Dusk is down to only 10,000 troops. Or 10,000 gold, I mean. The troops I'm not even paying attention to, because that's mostly levies and whatnot. But gold is a measure of their true effectiveness against me militaristically. One little tiny ally. Not even a Luvamir, but a tiny little county inside a Luvamir. And another really tiny person over in First Hold. Dusk is a sitting target then. I could take Dusk on easy enough. But how much longer for the peasant rabble? 2 months? I'll wait. We'll get the peasant rabble sorted first. Put some more effectiveness for my archers, make some more monies. Monies outside my vassal contracts. And white gold tower is completely done. 0 of 0 progress. It was only gonna take 30 years. There is nothing I can do here, is there? Law speaker skill is doing as best as it can. 37 is amazing. Fervor is it a consideration. Zealous proselytizer gives some speed, but we're still behind. Development in the Imperial City is a solid 100 that cannot go away. You know what? Development is still growing. Of 1.6 per month. Coinage rights granted is giving a minus 2% to liege development growth, which is good. Maybe I should give coinage rights to more people, because my development is already as high as it can go. But what if? What if it is continuing in secret beyond 100%? And if the true value is like 102 or 110? And that could actually be making it more difficult. So maybe I do want to give. I'll give my relatives a Latinate contract too. It's a reduction in tax and a boost to levies, which isn't the important thing. I'm going solely for the flavor of giving my relatives privileges within the realm, increases their standing and more political clout. While squeezing out more coinage rights. Trying to see if I can't sabotage it. And this is who? Velothus? Yeah. I'll just give as many as I can. And Bravo shall be a Palatinate. Everybody gonna get coins now? No contributions, Shadowfen. Since when? I don't recall agreeing to that. That guy was paying me nothing of anything. Fortifications, we'll switch you with coinage. And take off marriage favor. I don't know who gave them marriage favor, but it wasn't me. One, two, and three. Hey, I finally have something to offer them to switch the rights around now. Based on opinion, alright, you are devotion type. Already have coinage rights, cool. Gideon isn't paying anything? Now I know Gideon used to. But they had theirs just defaulted out. How come yours just defaulted out, Gideon? And recently defaulted out of that. Based on fame, you make your own coins. Everybody getting the coinage rights dance. The things I do solely to get my own development. I don't know who that is. Okay, how about now game? Development is still 1.3. Coinage rights granted is minus 52%. But it still can't stop the growth. Maybe I'll be able to actually convert the city out to Lilmothith in 100 years. Dedicated my life to studying and writing commentaries of the ancient Lilmothith lore. Ruins found in the Imperial City could advance my studies, sure. Now where are... Ooh. 6,000 over in Port Hestra. That'll take no time at all. And the rest will just slowly march through here. Haven't captured the guy yet. He's playing hide and seek in all these armies. Okay, one final one. Is it gonna take all of them to finish this? It is gonna take every single last one. Son learned Gel, he got room for one more language. Let's teach you Daedric. It occurs to me nobody's actually teaching my sons, are they? Well, they are, being taught by the wise woman. Okay, so you're studying language. Oldest son, oldest brother. Studying language still. Youngest princess, Ananaji, is old enough to study Gel. And let's see. You're being tutored. You are not, I don't think. Let's have you educated by Food Taster and Ranger, Court Poet, Physician. Plus she's a witch. So that would ensure that all of my boys grow up as witches. And she doesn't even have good prowess. Convert and get out. Okay, then Dusk. How many kingdoms? They only hold the one kingdom. So if I take Dusk, all of this goes free. For easier conquests. Two internal vassals, or two tiny allies. Two tiny allies. Not too many soldiers, and only 10,000 gold. War for the entirety. Oh yeah, they got a little tiny bit of anvil. Of Dusk. Somebody's been DJ drifting. Sun hold. And we should just go straight to the capital. I don't see her offering too much resistance to me. We will be ordered. There. And that'll be escort for my men-at-arms, my trebuchets. I fully expect that Dusk itself is going to have 24 fort level. 22, 21. There, fort level 6. That'll be target number 1. Who wants a truce? Lindaril. Where's Lindaril? Lindaril's here? Fine. It's gonna take a while to get around to them anyway. Yeah, alright, they could learn some Heartlander for the people of the land. Drop off the 2 trebuchets and the rest of us. So I'll find a nice quiet place to not eat too much attrition. Already a witch? Already a witch, good. And wife is read it again, aww. She really does care for us. Now where is my mediocre military engineer? Mediocre military engineer? Another daughter, but not as good as the other ones. You, I shall raise for stewardship. Everybody gets learning. And you get witchcraft to make sure that you teach all of my kids to be witches. Back up to tip-top condition. I do have 5,400 piety, so I could hire somebody else's. I'll stick with mine. But supply is still really low around here. Where else is easy? This looks easy enough. It's only got little tiny castle. 9 fort level instead of these big ones. Up on the hill, big giant walls. 21 fort level. $16,000 even, supply limit next door. Perfect. Send G1 over here then. And that is 55,000. Where are you going? Where are you going, Dusk? That's over off in your war. True friend with who? Kingdom Shimmerine. Kingdom Shimmerine wants to be friends with me. Okay. If his friendship can look past the fact that I am going to try to invade him again. I do still have mercenaries though, right? Let's raise them up. I only need them for their extra commanders. That is it. Since every little bit helps. They're still too preoccupied with the war. So, if they are going to be busy there, why don't I go ahead? I got primogeniture and intercept some of theirs. Now, do I have anything for Leisure Casus Belli, multiple claims, Empire Conquest Casus Belli. Empire Conquest Casus Belli. I think that's a bit late, since the only Empire-sized things left is Elsewhere. And Skyrim. Here. Conquest, Casus Belli. If you're living legend, and that's easy enough to get by the time you're 30. Domain limit, development growth. No development growth. Control, development, vassal opinion, economic buildings, men-at-arms that I don't use. I could get +5 men-at-arms regiment size, and an additional men-at-arms. That's more trebuchets, more crossbowmen, more spell swords. Makiko locations. Siege phase time. Mages get a bit extra. I guess let's get standing armies then. Empire, Conquest, Casus Belli. Empire Conquest. Okay, so to reform Lil Multhete, I gotta wait until 825. That is 6 more years. We have communal court. Communal court can give us administrative court for build time and construction, promote cultural acceptance, development growth, and vassal tax contribution. Or intrigue. Or could go arcane. Magicka restoration, more magicka. Arcane. Magical arts lifestyle experience faster, and more ritual slots. Let us be administrative. Maxed out court grandeur, and we are only second in the world still. Against who? The two moons dance. Ah! Ah! Is everybody's all tied? I'm going to take on their armies. Grand City Affair. Focus on his armies directly. Kingdom Dusk. It's because everyone came off at separate times. Boo! Where are they gonna flee to? Purchase a truce? Is Telvanni? Sure. Allied combatant captured. Legion of Breen is a disappointment. Okay, more mercenaries. We shall recoalesce here. And they're chasing now, right? They are chasing. And then these jerks coming up. For no reason but to be jerks to us. Oh, well, that's not part of my war anyway. That's just some other random nobody who's just off doing whatever. What are these even? Kingdom Adenor? Is Adenor fighting Dusk? They are attacking Dusk. I don't care about Adenor. They're just hostile to me. And who's this? My cousin and rival? Sure. And they have completely gutted my trebuchets. Thank you for not letting me retreat. Sunlearn Gel. Let us teach you Dramora. Things are too aggressive in the so-called enlightened realm of the elves. But I still got my mages here. Mages could maybe provide some. 4 years. They provide nothing. Four months, there you go. So let's move everybody else. Where's good? 6,000, 7,000, 11. Well, I'll keep with the stack of my mages here to siege down in 4 months' time. And then everybody else comes back in. Gonna wait for them to lock in first. Daughterland Gel. Let's have you also learn a bit of Daedric Tongue. For when you someday become a powerful wizard too. %75% real score. We already know. Minimal effort perfecting what I already know. The sole reason why I want my kids to learn it. And how are my trebuchets now? 84. Slowly crawling back up. And who's this? Kingdom Cloud Rest. Are they also with Alinor? Yeah. That's who Alinor's aligned to. And they are probably going to come and make things more difficult here for me. What's support level here? 18? I'll see what they do. They are probably going to try to unsiege this stuff as easy targets. But not on my watch. Oh, this poor baby is also born with the tickle britches. Okay, let's give you the stewardship lifestyle. I do need some stewards. Since my one good one isn't going to survive much longer, they're 60 years old. And then they return this way. Where are you going? How much longer for these contracts? It says... Not even raised yet. Oh, I didn't raise you guys? Oh, I missed one. Oh well. I got so many others, right? You know what? You know what? I'll extend. Everybody else has already been raised, right? I somehow didn't raise some of these. Did I not raise any? I don't think I did raise any of them that I hired. But I already had. Okay. In that case, raise even more. Who has not been raised yet? Squatting on this contract at a time of war. Alright. Now, are we going to inherit this war with Alinor? Would I conclude my war for Dusk? We do inherit the war for Alinor. But that's fine, just gotta wipe peace out. I don't need anything fancy. And then Illuvimir, that did not take long enough for our choose to expire, right? It is still going on, Illuvimir. For the next 2 years. But first, Dusk is mine. And, all this that Dusk has... gone. Vanished. All ripe for the picking. One I have forgotten. That I have. Primogeniture unlocked. And Soul Rest is the only one opposed to me now. How come? Cousin. Aunt even. Offensive war. A blank -30. Doesn't like that I have tickle britches. Wants to see it on the council, but you got okay-ish stats. I've already got a Spy Master though. But everybody enjoys gold. And that's all she needs to be swayed. And now all my titles all funnel down to one child and one child alone. And I kinda want to give it to Mapoon. Both Mapoon and Ananaji are etheric. One is bossy for martial and stewardship, the other is rowdy for martial and intrigue. But she takes just after her mother, so I think I will give it to her. You shall be my designated heir. Now let me decide. Isasar is still somebody's all dark. So the only way to get you is to delete your boss. And your boss is here. In this bit of land. The Garden of the Sacred Numbers. Can hold. You want to convert? Nobody's gonna say yes. What's this thing? Praxis? Measurement of a character's conformity to the strict standards of the path of Alasan. An Altmeri philosophy emphasizing the search for perfection. Conforming to these social expectations ensures harmony within realm. Yeah, how well is that going, since Alinor had a dissolution faction that destroyed everything, and now they've been fighting with each other for the century since. That conformity. That conformity for unison really helped. This guy's got no family. I shall give it to him. You shall now be King of Dusk. And by King of Dusk, I mean Duke. Son learned Daedric, and you're 12 years old, so you have time for one more, right? It says already studying, oh well. No matter. On decline, nobody's gonna help her. "42 days to get my troops over here. She's not gonna go for the kill to defend herself. Relan's Tapestry? Nah. And who's an independence faction in 19 months? Velothis went out to some Niven folk, so I'm totally fine revoking on you. Gideon, even my Queen and Archon, Thorn. You know what? Let them. They have got to wait until they get occupation of my capital. And all I gotta do is wipe peace out, and then I'll get ballad, imprisonment, reason, and all of them. Yeah, that'll do. And now I've got a war to worry about. A little civil war coming up soon. And let me... Oh, 30 prisoners again. Okay. Though I do want to bring the Hist over to the Somerset Islands. 45 prowess. I'm keeping you. Hey, Hordian. How's the head pats going? You now live alone in an apartment. Oh no. What was your living situation before? Family? Roommate? Is this an upgrade or a downgrade for you? Either way, congratulations. Lived with your parents? Aw. Well, I hope you don't get too lonely then. They're not too far away. Family? Good family is never too far away. Now running solo in your own apartment, congratulations, enjoy the freedom. $14 is minor now. Abiyache fellow, I have unified your people under my rule, and you dare be hired out in a war against me. 0 prowess. Why on earth were you at war then? Why? 14 is also 7 is even less. You have done crimes, but it won't say what crimes you have done. And he doesn't have any kill list on him. But he's too zealous to convert. Over halfway through the... Oh no. Oh no. I glanced over, and because I usurped on Dusk, I got 17 of his junk to go through. Skywatch. I could slay Skywatch, and there goes his two alliances. But I have no reason to slay him. Instead, I shall force him to renounce his claims. "13 prowess only. Ostion. Last one. An REL-worshipping reachfolk person. Still has none of the stats that I like. Now what junk do I have here? Look at those little tiny sticks. It's like the Marmaduke movie. Everybody else has meaty thighs and proportions. And then sticks. Family dynasty. Banners. Flexible armor. Hides. Minrar's tapestry is more renowned, so could give that away to somebody. More junk hide, more junk hide. Quick Bioche staff. As a pedestal item. Defeat at least 5 enemies at a duel. The weapon is proved itself reliable and lucky. Skull of the renowned Wolf of Carnview. Goblet. Magnificent Diwan. What a beautiful Diwan. In loving memory of Irenore. Mistress of Sunhold. Then junk. Chronicles for some renown. Bow. Just a bow. Basic table. Alright. I'll distribute those to my family when we get around to it. What have we got? Feast and hunt. It has been too long since we feasted. Overcome drunkenness and lost my vassal high chiefess Rosathir and I find ourselves alone, her arms around me, her lips against my neck. We quench the fires of burning. Oh. So even though I tried to make Mispaxa more faithful to his gorgeous wife, he got drunk and cheated again. Make the most of it anyway, as long as he's here. Never speak of it again. Well, we're already in this situation. He'll be apologetic tomorrow. A threadity to lost love, guests fall silent as grieving chords started resonating in the feast hall. So the more sensitive participants started sobbing while reminiscing. Those who departed just too soon as the bard continued singing the poem of lost love upon the stormy seas. Oh, he's remembering when his mother, Ina, was poisoned. He still feels his mother's death. 100 stress critical. He's at 0. Is that painful to remember his mom? And I have no ways of dropping stress, do I? Nope, because I don't have any stress-related traits yet. What are my options now? One, son has learned language. Let's give you. Still studying? But it says you're done. Alright, so could convert to Hermaeus Mora to lose stress. Secretly worship Hermaeus Mora to lose stress. See, I was thinking though that this guy is a glutton and a bit of an adulterer. Even when I break his habits, he still finds himself returning to those habits. So if there was an option to become a rakish, my asexual cult of sanguine wife is also rakish. We could hang out at the same brothels. That's something to bond over. But if they're offering cult of sanguine, then maybe, since, you know, the wife worships, and this guy is being stressed out, and if he wants to go to any Daedric prince for salvation, she's right there. Bite your lip for now. We gotta hunt after this, but we can still do. Oh. And the Independence faction has decided against. Too weak. Nose is getting all stuffy right now. Inspiration sticks. My good daughter wants to be compassionate. Nuh-uh. What are my other options? Compassionate, lazy, or gluttonous? The thing is, as far as Crusader King's traits go, compassionate kinda makes your life more stressful if you try to rule as any kind of ruler. It is sweet that she wants to be compassionate. My daughter and heir has promised the naked Dremora lady to clean all the pots in the cookery and clean every pot she did. I could let her be compassionate, and then we could try to rule as a compassionate person and deal with all that stress. You know what, let's. If this is the person my daughter wants to be, she wants to help out, she wants to be nice, that is very good of you. It might not help you out in rulership, but that is going to be your cross to carry. Lumamere, we got how much longer now? 2 years still? And a court event? Finger bones of an emperor. All of the Rome know you are addled with the ravenous desires which bear the force of a trebuchet-launched cataphract. An artifact to lighten the burden. A chastity belt adorned with rusty spikes. To lower my fertility. By 100. Nah. I mean, kinky, but I don't think he's into that. Would only make my loins burn another way. Oh, game. Position vacated. She's still in my court. She has simply chosen to not be a cupbearer or physician. Access to rightful liege. I'll get around to it. I think the reason why people just leave their court positions is solely so you can put them back on or put anybody back on just to respawn the Courtier Scorn event. Because Serena, you are excellent at your job. You aren't going anywhere yet. In time, you'll be Queen of Skyrim, all of Skyrim, but until then, you stay. Until when again? When again? To reform Lilmo Theat. That is not until 4 more years. 4 more years that we can. So that's coming up. So at this point, now that we have made landfall in the Somerset Isles, why don't I take this opportunity to grab a quick BRB. I got my tea. My tea is good. Just gotta stretch my legs. And so when I come back, we shall see who we go for next. I'm thinking more the Somerset Isles. We could ship away elsewhere. Silvernar might be available. And maybe somebody in Morrowind might be accommodating to a little bit of an invasion. But first, gonna get refreshed, do the same. See you back. Alright. If my independence faction has decided that they no longer wish to independent, then who else is on the docket? Deshawn. Oh my goodness, Deshawn is down to 84. These guys were scary. Because they have an ally? They got nothing. Deshawn. I've been holding off on for so long, but now is their time. And how's Necrom? Necrom is still beefy. 87,000 is like the most anybody who isn't me has. And 20,000 in money's alright, but they got no allies. Okay. I'm going to give a small break to the Somerset Isles. And we'll focus our attention back to Morrowind. And the capital is right over here. So polite. 23. Fort level. But there's some easier stuff around here. We'll take these, then take them on. And Necrom also has only one kingdom. So I take Deshaan, and everyone under Deshaan goes independent. Take Necrom, and everybody under Necrom goes independent. Okay. We have been waiting for this moment for generations. Six months to... No, you got everybody there. Don't be silly, game. You're being silly again. Administration, development... Then raise up. For the sake of keeping my trebuchets company... 10,000 of her troops. She's got 40. But is 40 going to be enough? Plot twist, no it is not. $10,000, so overage just by 1. The next door is good. And next door is not. Attrition because we border it. Okay, daughter. You know Gel and Daedric. Let us teach you some of the languages of the land. Give you Harwali? Let's give you Heartlander first. Since the local people she's ruling are Heartlanders. Or will rule, should say. New legacy already what I'm going for private army for the plus 1 minute arms. Or dynasty members less likely to die or get wounded in battle. And a higher chance of earning prowess. If my dynasty members across the board are going to have a lesser chance of dying or getting wounded in battle, and will increase their own renown or their own prowess. Okay. Then I could afford to mark a few of my relatives back as knights. I'm disallowing a few of them. But they're part of the dynasty, so they got the stats. They now have magical, dynastic, legacy protection. Eternal Undead Necromancer Argonian Lich is still going to be on Forbidden, because she is way too valuable. But if my relatives want to, I won't stop them. They now have their own training, they could take care of themselves. 5 more months. And who's coming in? Is that her coming in from the north, coming this way? Daughter learn gel. She knows gel only. Let us give you some Daedric studies. I scrolled too far, didn't I? There. Before level 15 is going to be perfect. Oh, there they are. Didn't see him sneaking up backwards. Well, they are probably trying to trick us into splitting. How about this? I still have an obscene amount of mercenaries. Who are squatting on their contract and not even participating during this war. Only. Let's buff it up. They actually crossed the river to attack. They would have had the advantage. Well, not really. Cross river or defensive buildings for me. Either way, they were doomed. 29% chance Herbalist. Come on, Herbalist. Been trying so much he never gets it. Oh, still just Seeker of Knowledge. Mournhold has 2 castles. 14 only. And then 23 next door. Middle daughter wants to be shy, or impatient or gluttonous. I guess this tells me exactly who is going to rule. If you're going to be shy, Ananaji, but we'll give it to the compassionate. Because I am too stressed out to bother with my daughter's moments. Where are they coming? They coming back around? Okay, what have I got for myself? Any cool rituals yet? Bound weapon and bound armor. Oh, his furs are blocking the bound armor. And keeping them low-key, keeping it hidden. Oh, they might actually have this. Where's my mercs? Where's my banner? Already hired those guys. $48 days left for some of these. Okay, Where's the ones who's about to expire? 48 days. Earlier, I caught these guys with 4 days left until they expire. And what is my air want now? Impatience? Honesty or arbitrary? Fine, it could be impatient. It's less learning, but we'll be stacking so much learning anyway. With -2 learning, -2 arcana. What if I make her compassionate and honest instead? Caught red-handed sneaking into the armory. Fond of rash and uninformed plans. These children are going to be stressing me into an early baldness. Oh, captured her, nice. It's very excellent. And now Deshawn. Been waiting for this for ages. But Kingdom Deshawn? All these little bits. Gone. Gone, and Necrom is next. 91,000 troops, no allies, and 20,000 gold. Necrom is basically final boss. Once we oust Necrom, there should be nobody else to oppose us. So how to divide this? I'm thinking that I will keep 1 vassal for Western Morrowind, 1 for East, and 1 for Vardenfell. The Lothus, once you finish, only considered hostile, so I can't ask him to convert, and then have him say no, and then arrest him, because hostile doesn't get the arrest for saying no. But you are on the short list for revoking titles. And who have we got here? A bunch of nobodies. Larsis is zealous. And even Tribunal Temple, despite benefiting off the Argonian slave trade for aeons, is merely hostile and not evil. Okay. Maybe this is fine. They'll all say no. And because all these guys hate me, they'll pad out the Independence faction, and then all of them will have reasons to revoke. This is a Choose people. And this is also De jure Morrowind. Capital. Where's that Telvanni lass? Wandering? The Telvanni who already worships the Hist, as we do, shall be my Morrowind governor then. Just shall hold on to myself. Maybe we'll beat up House Telvanni enough to steal the title, or to force vassalize, then steal the title away, and then give it to Bera here. And then unify all of Morrowind under one final great house, because all the other great houses are gone. And then 34 more junk, because every single time I revoke, or what is it, not revoke, every single time that I claim somebody's title. Indoral Dynasty Banner. I know somebody who wants that. Hey, one floppy wiener? One floppy wiener. That is a beautiful guinea pig emote. What is that? Every single time I click something, I accidentally pin it. It would be nice, Twitch, if there was a confirmation for pinning. Oh well, that's fine. We could have a guinea pig at the top of the page. Guinea Pog. Frankerface Z. That is too cute. Love it. Indoral Propaganda Chronicle. Again, I know somebody who might want that. Magnificent Goblet. And so much more junk. Stolen Cornerstone, a skull. Medium health boost. More tapestries. The Indoral Chronicon for 0.10 prestige. More garbage, more garbage. Choose a tapestry for more renown. Small health boost and learning. And monthly learning lifestyle experience plus 20%. I'm keeping this one. Another statue. More tapestries, more shields. Okay. Okay. Indoral Throne Even. Everything that says Indoril, I'm going to give to my undead 2,000-year-old Indoral vampire. He's got no court because he was a theocracy. I guess theocracy, even as kings, don't get courts then. Oh well. Let's see. There's a dissolution faction now. Independence faction. Got a minor boost. What a surprise. So Velothis is gonna have a reason to revoke. Soul Rest I'll be nice to. Tier Marsh. The Lilmothete, the Argonians, I don't care about. They're fine. They just got caught up with a bad crowd. But the elves are digging their own grave. Relan's Tapestry? Sure, take it. I have so many tapestries. If he wants the one. I don't think I'm even using it. Oh, I was. But I got more. I got others. Another legendary tapestry with 0.14 renown a month. .16 for the Choose tapestry. And I also have another statue. Brattle's chest gives renown. I got 3 statues. 0.06 renown. I do like statues. Anybody else in need of furniture? Mirkwood. Has no furniture or statues. Let's be nice. A magnificent D1. So much garbage. Okay, that's enough for now. Got decades of these things erased, so... Elden Root. We got nothing, do you? Defended against. And how long for this faction? 23 months, I got 2 years? Perfect. To grab one little tiny thing over the border. Okay, man-at-arms. And these mercs, thousands and thousands of gold worth of mercs. Can't just squat under contract forever. Just an entire flood. Sunman Cyrodiilic? How old is he? 12 years old? And he has room for more languages. In this tiny brain of his. Gel, Nordic, and Cyrodiilic. Who gave you Nordic? You know, because I know Daedric myself, I could actually make that. The court language if I wanted. Court language is, of course, Little Mofeet. And anybody who knows what's good for them speaks it as a court language. My daughters, my sisters now I guess, my sisters and cousins are nice and speak the language of the people of the land. But if they want prestige, they'll have their courtiers speak Little Mofeet. Regardless of whether or not the human tongues and mouths can make these flock shapes. Where is my statue Estremora? Daedric language must be native language or the court language of a ruler in diplomatic range to adopt it. Oh, wasn't there that pirate nearby someplace? You're a king? Pirate Confederacy of Sisters? Are you to tell me that your Daedric tongue is not your court language? Bretic? Bretic? The Breton tongue is your court language? You're not making your people speak your way? Oh well. Even the Demura Pirate King could be nice, I guess. Four months and done. And 19 months now for this one. Who's adulterer Mirkwood? But I can't judge. This emperor is also an adulterer. It was enough of a rift in his marriage that his fantastic wife almost assassinated him. But they're fine now. It's water under the bridge. Okay, so I have now 17 months. And Iluvamir. Illuvimir, our truce is gone. Marshall drank himself to death, and in doing so, pulled his military might out of the faction. And now it's too weak. "92 years only, though, to convert Imperial City. Which may or may not work, because this mod doesn't really want you to convert out the entire world. But if it works in 92 years, and that means that we're to be under strong cultural identity, the minus 2.10 to convert Imperial City could go away. If we manage to convert properly. Alright, but if that revolt went away, they're too weak now. I'm sure it'll pop back up once my mercenary companies expire. But as long as we have them, and as long as the truce is gone, and the faction revolt has gone away, Illuvimir, I need, if I want to hire Ikasar. He is a priest in here, which means I can't get him for myself. Even if you like me, court priests cannot be invited away. They're leasing land. That'll give me everything here, maybe even the person holding Baradan itself. And they've only got one duchy, and a small cluster here and there. He's got no allies, he's only got 24,000 monies for mercs. No time at all. And his capital is right there across the border. 3 port level? 6? Oh, this will take no time. 12 even. And 15. The highest is 15. Yeah. It's gonna get blitzed. Benefit of being wealthy, just raising every single mercenary on the planet. There's my faction, 22 months for independence. We'll be finished long before then. And now somebody plotting against me. Hey, Toxic Kite. How are we progressing? How are we progressing? Well, we got a foothold on the Somerset Isles. Almost all of Valenwood is now under a Camoran gal loyal to us. And we have just destroyed the Kingdom of Dishan. And Necrom is looking pretty juicy too. They have fluffed themselves up to 125,000 to scare me off, but I'm not scared of them. That 125,000. Oh, your connection. Oh no. Is it crinkling out on your end? Let me check my bitrate, because Comcast did die once today already. Okay, bitrate's good here. But yeah, once Necrom is down, then there'll be nobody else to oppose me. And check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. If I go to the culture and the Unification Wars cultural tech or innovations, whatever, Rightful ownership would give Empire Conquest Casa Spelli. Empire level Toxicite. What the heck would I even do with an Empire level Conquest Casa Spelli? That is obscene. And this late in the game too? I mean, I guess maybe Adenor wouldn't have gotten their dissolution war if they didn't dissolve. That'd be one target. There is Elsewhere. Elsewhere is still one empire. But the main, technically, is this title, The Two Moons Dance. And honestly, I want to subjugate the main as a vassal, more than I want a secular Khajiit to be my governor. So I don't think I'll be able to empire conquest on Confederacy Elsewhere without ousting the main. If he keeps his kingdom, then great. Then nothing has to change. But I can't guarantee that. So the only target that I'd want to empire conquest on is Skyrim because it's so huge. And so much snow, so little supply. I think I have too many armies here too. You assume they'll keep their titles, which is lose the Empire? That's what I assume too, but the thing is, I can't guarantee it. And if I can't guarantee it, I don't want to take the gamble. So for now, I will simply satisfy myself with my huge kingdoms that I can still claim on. Could always use the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I could consult the scroll, but the thing is that that'll take an investment of doing the entire war. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just accept the outcome, whatever it is. Someone is plotting to kill my statuesque Dremora with her 54 prowess, who has been a remarkable commander and a reliable producer of artifacts for generations. Kirasa, you are Spy Master for a reason. You know everything. You have been in this realm since it was a little tiny Empire Black Marsh. Keep my people safe. Let's see. Let's try to get some of our relatives. Little Moth has 22,000. Oh yeah, that Dremora Toxicite is not wandering anywhere. I think it's because she has a job. Even if she wasn't my court musician. Daedric music for generations. And personal champion. She is one of the toughest soldiers we got, so she is very gainfully employed. And Felsu somehow has 2 more prowess on her. This gal only had like 40 prowess when we hired her, I think. What would your more music even sound? I have no idea. That is a privilege these guys get to enjoy. That you and I can only dream about. My guest is scheming against me. Probably not. This guest is probably only in an agent to the scheme. Is the town the actual capital? The town is. Lowborn? Oh yeah, she was. Well, I assume then that it was probably like theocratic or republic titles that she had. But then she is lowborn, with the dynasty drop and everything. Lowborn bastard type. Papa was lowborn, mother's lowborn. Stranger things have happened in the Elder Scrolls universe. Like my daughter and primary heir growing up, compassionate and honest. What the heck? Yeah. She is a sweetheart. In this case, one, this guy's very stressed out ever since a song at a banquet reminded him of the passing of his mother. I can't blame him. Grief pops up like that. Solstein wants a truce? Sure. And so he's had to take some shortcuts with raising his kids for rulership. But the way I see it, he is still a dad. He is a dad before he's a ruler. And so, if that daughter of mine is just too darn sweet to grow up with the hardened stomach that rulership requires, if she wants to be good and kind, I'd be a terrible father to say no. They actually murdered her. Died under mysterious circumstances? Lyranth, the werebear herself? Well, that's not the only Jamora I've got for my daughter's education. There's also... Yeah, she died. She got murdered. Somebody was so unhappy that I just have Jamora around the realm. Like, outside of that sometimes concubine, there's also the headmistress of the Imperial Arcane University. Compassionate, honest, and ambitious. Or zealous. Okay, I'll give her ambition. She'll have ambitions for the realm, but she will rule justly. Necrom wants a truce. Okay, I'll grant him 10 years. And then we are turning around and bringing the Hist to him. Other daughter... Patient, generous, diligent. If she wasn't shy. Two castles? Oh, this one. Though it's worth repeating that the reason I'm going into this war at all is to capture more Pokemon. There is a priestly vampire that I want to rule in Alinor as my governor. I want the shiny. Duchess Nireli has a claim on Cyrodiil. Does she? She is free to try. Another ritual aquamanile. Is this made of quicksilver? This is not made of quicksilver. Platinum this time. How come I'm the only one getting quicksilver aquamaniles? The game itself was trying to poison me. Alright, and so now, your boss is still here in Baradan. Ariel is considered evil to us, yes? Yes. So if I ask you to convert, and you say no, then we could strip you of your titles. And then I, Kassar, be free to be hired out. And then I can grant you land, and you can become a governor here. Immortal, undead, vampire governor. Just let me see, who do I want to hold in Varadan? There's this dude at the chantry thereof. On merry folk who worship as we do. A literal baby, with no titles and no existing family ties. You got how long for this one? 13 months. I suspect... Well, if I go to war with this fellow, he's only got a few things. That's not gonna take any time either. Okay. And how big is their faction? Only 67% military power is enough? They must be really disgruntled. But it's all elves, that is all Dudman, with only a token amount of Lilmoth and Argonians. These four I'm not going to touch. But everyone else is giving me reasons to revoke their titles. Durenis has an imprisonment reason, which is also a revoke reason. Okay, but first, waiting on this gal. Men at arms. Men at arms and. I want all this to be ready before she even says no to converting. I don't want to wait an extra week for soldiers to raise. I want them on the ground. On the ground and sieging long before she even knows she's at war. We'll refuse. We'll refuse on both counts. Heir to Shimmerine and all that. Oh yeah. If you're heir to Shimmerine, let us make sure you broach it properly first. We should be growing more hist, and you happen to know how to water and prune and care for them. Who else is here? Before we get to all this fun stuff. That is a giant of an elf. His head is even off the screen. His eyeballs are bumping against the bevel of my monitor. But he's only got 13 prowess. How you gonna be so huge? And hit softer than I do? The Shack of the Elder. Yeah, that is. That absolutely is. "24 prowess. It's not the same as my beautiful Lyneth, whatever her name was. I'm terrible with names, even in game, I'm sorry. But it'll have to do. Imagine 54 prowess on top of my 330 plus of knight effectiveness. 18. You're being released because you are heir to him. Is there. "31 more days? Nah, couldn't be. Where's the Men-at-Arms? Raiders. Either way, they got the ball rolling on the siege anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky and just capture what we need instantly now. It's at 47, so almost done is almost done. It's gonna take weeks while they're waiting months. And finished. Okay, so sorry, Renduril. This isn't personal, this has nothing to do with your beliefs, promise. This is entirely because you have a cool vampire that I want. But you've also got 40 prowess. And 40 prowess is pretty impressive. But I can't take all of her. What if I send her a gift? 77 opinion. She only hates me a little bit. There, minus 40. Renounce, and still won't recruit. Renunciation is the important thing, because I don't want her to be faction reinstalled. But I want that 40 prowess working for me. Lost 93 opinion already. And he'll accept. Ariel has no weight with the immortal eunuch vampire. It's 825. It is 825. A third of Sun's Dusk. Okay, so this year we could add something else in. And one more artifact. Is it gonna be a piece of junk? Is it gonna be some new hide? Alright, the Aquamanil. Little Ina? No, it's Dunmaris. I don't recall getting you Dunmaris. I thought the usual SOP is jail first, by way of our immortal undead Lich Queen. Is this 2 feasts that I'm a part of right now? No, not spellbook. Rituals. No more rituals, not yet. I did take a peek at the new update because it automatically updates on the Steam Workshop for me. And while there is lots more to go, the spells are looking a bit more robust in the new update. But because I'm playing on 1.8.2 Crusader Kings 3, I can't enjoy it yet. It'll be too unstable if I try to play through on the new update on this old version. Neglected studies. Which is a shame, because the game did load it first. It loaded properly when I tried the game on the new update. But as soon as I realized there's some very important missing textures and things, I figured out that it might look good now, but there's enough incompatibility that I cannot guarantee it'll stay good and stable. How much longer? 6 months? And there's a tiny bit of Stirk. Stirk is all by itself now. If I want to attack Stirk. Most cryptic songs of all tribunal temple hymnaries, a song of the word. As the bard plays it, focus on the words of the song. The words you hear are based on meat. Don't let the sophist fool you. Fear not upon the walking way. Just let hysteria rule you. In their own world, the mad have laws, but only if they're written. The wise can write them different rules, for by word they're smitten. Decipher for lunacy, 50 stress, to maybe get 300 lifestyle experience. Nah, I'm here to feast, to party, because I'm too stressed out anyway. Just enjoy the song for the surface level. Everybody just invited me out. As a few key vassals dare to civil war on me, or to prep for it. Everybody else thinks I'm so cool that they need to party with me. Colorful talent, my son. Which one's this again? Oh, right. If I want to put a secular ruler in elsewhere instead of the main, there is a vampire cat that I could hire up. Eventually, that's for later. More feasts, just so many feasts. Everybody wants a piece of me at the feast. %10 chance of drunkard. Or be a bit stressed out because I'm gluttonous and really, really want to drink more. Nah, I gotta keep my head. I got an upcoming war coming up. And how are my armies looking? At max? And because we have changed our core type, we are actually over the limit for my men-at-arms. Any better ranges to invite in? 24. Mispaxa. Dunmer, good. Okay. Convene the Grand Rite? Sure. Maybe I'll be lucky and get Herbalist this time. This is like my 4th stab at trying to get Herbalist. Do we get Herbalist? We still don't get Herbalist. Then Independence Faction? Bring it. Who all wants this? And they're only how big again? 72%. That is it. It's not even a proper Independence Faction. Few in Western Black Marsh. Few in Northeastern Black Marsh. But the Lochthus is going to be the big one. I could start down here too. Gideon, I have no idea why. Your vassal obligations reset. Is this why? Because he installed by faction demand? Shouldn't make a difference, but somehow did, I think. Okay. So who to focus on first? All of you are going to get trounced. But there's plenty of land here, and all of this is going to be super easy to take over. So we'll start at the Onyx Marshes. And they'll coagulate, and they'll come to us in their own time. Feast time, even more feasts. So, let me see. Sons are at the age. While Sen would give us an alliance with Little Moth, that'll be 24 out of the way. Niece and Bravel would put some attunement into the family. Heir to Flock of Lil Moth. Oh, look at that, son. He can marry a queen. And my second son. Mirkwood is a bit more distant to us now. They got 15,000. 19. Let's keep off the close kin for the time being. Otherwise, I'll end up like her. There aren't too many of us at the swamp is all. Oh, it's next year now. It is next year now. So, what to add on? We could go for city keepers, now that we're city folk living on Imperial Isle, and settling around Lake Rumer. Would give us Metropolitan Dynasty Legacy, and I'm pretty sure this also gives some, Republic traits, is it? Or Metropolitan traits, something like that gives like stewardship bonuses? Eunuchs would be nice. Runestones would be neat, but just neat. Mendicant Mystics is cool, but I don't think it'll help me convert out the Imperial Isle. Philosopher culture, also good for getting kids into the learning focus. Okay. Let us be as impacted by our rule over Cyrodiil as Cyrodiil is being impacted by us. We shall bring civility in the Hist, and they shall teach us to become fans of cities. I think that's what I want, isn't it? What's the other option? Parochialism, city holdings, republic opinion. City keepers it is. Get me the Metropolitan Dynasty legacy. And where are all their armies coming? I'm going to assume they're going to coalesce someplace. Now their sons come of age. Let's marry you to... Mark what we got now, right? Hailstroms. Only got 1,300. We'll wait. We got time. They aren't in any rush to get married. But maybe they are, for all I know. I'm not the one in any rush to marry them all. Minus 3%. Oh. Because they've sieged down 2 places. They got some easy targets. And that gives them so much war score. Well, we got combat too. 11 against 27. 12 now. 12 to 27. Three Wolfers, we got ticking war score now. We got ticking war score. Because as you know, you cannot declare independence from some place until you siege down their capital. That is why in the American Revolutionary War, they infamously fought that Battle of London. They had the famous George Washington crossing the Atlantic. $25,000 over there. They're just gonna spread out, aren't they? You gotta do a thing, by all means, Toxicite. We do have 38,000 money, so we could just raise a whole bunch of mercenaries, just steamroll through here. And then sit down and undo these. Plus, these guys are Nibbin sect. Which means Holy Orders will apply. Holy Orders... and as many mercenaries as I can buy. Now where is the rest of us down here? Going to Gideon. Second daughter wants to be fickle. Patient and fickle is so good if only it wasn't paired by shyness. And as stressful as compassionate is, shy is definitely not one that you want. Moon Shadow. Similar all throughout. Quagmire, Field of Regret, or Moon Shadow. Let's go Moon Shadow. Oh, grand right time. Grand right time. For turn at number 5 at getting herbalism. And herbalism continues to elude me. I simply do not have the knowledge to learn plants. Oh, we lost? What the heck? More mercenaries then. I think it goes without saying we'll just get the white piece. Since fighting these spread out arms will take way too long. Let's try this again. I think I see what happened. They got one that's way too fast. So coming from up here to down there, they're probably too split up. Everybody together. Everyone together. We'll raise a few more dudes. Get a few more mercs. That is a superfluous amount. They're going to starve themselves out so quickly. Discovered standing army, so I can get myself more men-at-arms now. Do I go for Empire level Casaspelli? Mages, sappers, because regardless, trebuchets is the best that I have for siege engines. Okay, daughter mine, only an astute intellectual. But she's got her arcana. She's not so bad. 7 and 16 is a start. Now my troops are starving. Where is a good place to put 11,000 dudes? In Veyond? I could just wipe piece out now. But we are over the limit. We are over 51 now, over 52. So I could just start them out. Bound Armory. For Defender advantage. Except I'm not leading any armies anyway. Okay. Where to go for next? Could send all them down to here. 47,000 of these folks. And if these guys would quit trying to kill my rangers, I rely on these guys to not lose in wars against me. They are being very uncool about this. How cute, my armies are starving. Only gotta wait some 23 months if I want to tick up. 23 months won't take any time. Who's this? Mutual Goodwill. Kinhold Nestenholt? Where even is this? Alright, that's tiny enough. I shall permit them an extra decade of existence. There were a bunch here, but they fled like cowards. Down to 67. It just keeps swapping back and forth. Only there from seizures, that's alright. And now we get all the defensive bonuses they got across the river. And they've recently disembarked. Four and 16. And 98% now, just 2 more months and automatic win. Where are they going? They got 31,000. They gonna try for it? They gonna try for it? 31 against 12? And they suffer an embarrassing loss. Alright, so let's sort through this. Soul Rest. I forgive you. You guys got caught up in a bad crowd, that's all it is. You get full clemency. Little Moth was with us. Gideon. Gideon was being naughty. And he also had claims on things you shouldn't. Renounce and you're fine. Tyrmarsh. Cousins in Tyrmarsh, how could you? Okay, now, the Lothus. The Lothus, you are definitely out, Mr. Somehow Nibbin Sect. Usurping the guy that we installed here. Usurped by lawfully inheriting. How could you, sir? They only hold this and that. And all of these down between. Probably all converted out to Nibbin Sects too. Didn't they? 52 prowess. Okay. He is going to lose all of his lands and rights, but he is staying as my commander. Look at that. How could I not keep him? Tribunal Temple. You know what? If they want to convert, I'll just let them. If they want to press a hook to convert, I'll let them, I mean. Oh, he's in law, okay. I was like, where's my convert option? Because he's already converted. So, if they want to, I'll pay them whenever they want, because they are all going to go under Astula anyway. All these hooks they're never going to make good on. I still won't convert, even 100%. Oh well. At least he's a replacement to my Dremora. So now living law, living law, living law. Not Astula, Mournhold I mean. Don't care about her. Only 2 above her limit. Guess I'll give Dishan to her then. Okay, who else do we have here? You guys didn't choose to Civil War out, sadly. You did, Old Keep, good. Which makes this much easier. Oh no, tiny bit of tyranny. My first tyranny, this entire ruler. Astula won't convert. Ebonheart. Already asked. Narcissus is good. Blackgate is good. Okay. That makes plenty of allies. Necrom expanding. Excuse me. Where Deshaun used to be. is pretty nice. Okay, the different hooks and conversions. Alright. Then more and hold, let's go ahead and give it to you. Just pile everybody in under ya. And just shuffle all of mainland Morrowind in. It'll be mainland and island. That'll be the split. Just gotta pick through one by one by one to give all these to ya. And like magic, all these hooks on me are now nullified. Marshal. Of all the different notifications they could give, but choose not to, they insist on putting huge banners for things you just did and know about. Like, you release a prisoner, hey, did you know you released a prisoner? You gave a vassal away, hey, did you know you gave a vassal away? I think I know, game. I was there when I did it. Let's go for Adenor next. Because I have an immortal Auridani vampire that I want to put down as the governor of these islands, of all these islands, to shuffle all these into. Let me just make these titles here so that Deshaun doesn't. The trick is only having one kingdom for your mega vassals. And if you hold these other titles, they cannot. So they will never split. They'll just be one big, giant, loyal forevermore. Lilandril's gotten bigger in the time since we allowed a truce. Sunhold has no such truce with me, and that'll give me a land border with Adenor. Adenor, who has 56,000 money, 30,000 troops. Dusanduril is internal, so functionally they got no allies. Oh, there's two Sunholds. There's a Mega County Sunhold and the actual Sunhold. Even easier then. Here. 3 more artifacts, okay. We'll take a quick look. A letter from Alma, that's nothing. Hino the Third, happy holidays to you too. How's it going, Hino? But enjoying your holidays then? My Elder Scroll. Gao Julani Law and Ordinance. Okay, so nothing important. I've actually been tempted, for as long as I had that running gag going, to put an actual sound command for that, like the intro to Lupin the Third, what Hino the Third, or the Lupin the Third would be. but that takes more effort than I'm capable of committing. But the idea is there. Rumors on people don't care about. No time for chit chat, this is untimed. Who's escaped? You're traveling tomorrow to your brother's. Oh, that's so sweet. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, I forgot. I got elves for Evoke on too. No travel for me here, but do have kin coming over. So gonna be getting that family time too. I've actually got to do a small bit of rearranging since the room I'm in is gonna be their room, so I gotta like shuffle out at some point. Renounce Convert is a big one that I want. Direnis. 19 prowess is almost attractive. Emphasis on almost. $22 is good, I'll take 22. Recruit to convert. Over halfway through this. Over halfway through all these prisoners. Harab is in Thorn, right? No, in Terramarsh. Always get Terra and Thorn confused. Little baby Argonians. It's so cute how the Argonians would actually have names. They're just hatchling. 28. You are mine now. That is prowess. That is going to fight for me. Alright, that's all the prisoners. Are we genociding yet in the game? Of course. Actually, no. I am being very nice and permitting all these people to rule themselves. I am fighting local governors who could rule these people in their best ways. Which is why I'm bothering to find Alberi folk who worship the Hist to put in charge. Because I am nice like that. They'll tell that to all the soldiers sacrificing. It hasn't been all too peaceful for them, I'm sure. This is a triumph for all of those, except for the ones who are dead. But of course there's no sense crying over a mistake, etc., etc. Who else needs one more to give out? To give out. Exactly. They know exactly what they're signing up for. They are sacrificing their lives for college education and a small $40,000 bonus. Law speaker, can't give you land. Anybody without existing family ties. Grandchild of a kingdom, so no. You got no existing ties. For their country and their people, and we are also bringing civility to these barbaric elves. They don't know Hist. Instead, they have their praxis thing, their praxis, in which, allegedly, the better they conform, the more unified their land will be. Which I don't know about that. They had a dissolution faction that destroyed their land's unity. So they need Hist. They need Hist very bad, and we are bringing that Hist to them. Languish in prison. So melodramatic. Oh, pop my troops up just in time for hers. How much has he got? 32,000? And there's the rest of her. How about if I raise up my holy order? And we got 5 months of these mercenaries. Any merc that rises up, I'll extend their contract. They tried to split, they thought they could be clever. Welcome back, Toxic Kite. Oh yeah, we have been at the point where we're money the problem. That has been the SOP since we were empire-sized. Because the real trick is that the mercenaries aren't important for the troop count they give to you. They're important for the knights and commanders that they give. Every single one we hire is more knights, more commanders. And we have so much money. We're at 400 per month now. It is impossible to lose money. The only way to lose money is by buying too many which I've been doing. Mercenaries are the only money sink for me right now. It's great. Which is why entities like Deshaun and so forth were so dangerous for so long. Not because they had like 60,000 or 90,000 troops, that's nothing, that's almost the levies. But the cash they had. The sheer amount of cash they had to purchase more mercenaries. To bring extra knights and commanders against me. As far as Crusader Kings 3 goes, the size of this paunch, he's just like me for real, for real. It is a war of economies. You have a slight advantage over CK2, because in CK2, the people you attack, it could be a tiny little country up the Red Sea, of one county only, and they will hire every single holy order that they qualify for. Here, they have a limit of 1. See, he wasn't languishing. Mr. Melodramatic, and I also bury the hatchet. So it's all down to how many could you afford? How many extra knights could you bring in to your advantage? Demand artifact, what does he want? And first hold? First hold isn't even one of mine, he's an outsider. But I'm not even using this, go ahead, take it. Like watching Bezos and Steve Jobs throw money. I guess that's the modern equivalent, maybe. The equivalent for that, I think. The equivalent for that would be court grandeur. I insist that this bar needs to extend, like an extra 100 or an extra 200. What I envision is that court grandeur level 10 is the final place where you get any court grandeur bonus. And everything else after is just pissing contest. Everything beyond here is the ultra wealthy competing to be a little higher in who was the prettiest. There is no benefit to being second or first or third, beyond the benefit that you get in the artifacts and the amenities and the actual grandeur benefits up to this point. This is the ultra-wealthy trading in their wives for younger, hotter models, doing space races to try to burn through all that excess cash, to no benefit to anybody but their own ego. Come on, Paradox, stretch this out. Let us fight for first place, because right now, anybody who is anybody is tied up. So 2, first, third, it's all arbitrary. Let's make it not be so arbitrary. But you know, that's the thing. The generals and soldiers, it kind of all does matter. Because my men-at-arms, the spell swords count as archers. The crossbowmen are archers. So if I focus on these archer types and build military camps everywhere, that is a boost that gets their damage going. And the knights, I have a 310% knight effectiveness. So all these high value knights that I attract are even better. What the economy is doing is simply evening things out, so I can toss prowess 4 or prowess 15 knights against the enemy, who is also purchasing so many other knights to toss against me. It's keeping the bottom equal, so that the top could perform as good as possible. And then Eleanor coming up next. 500-year-old Aradani vampire who already worships the Hist. You are going to be my Somerset Isles governor. Eleanor. It's painful seeing Eleanor in such a state. They brought this onto themselves. I was busy in Cyrodiil the past couple of streams that I've been playing this game, and they had themselves a dissolution faction. That is their own doing. Inherited, and then destroyed in this guy's lifetime because he couldn't keep his own realm together, praxis or no praxis. Their conformity for the sake of the realm has done nothing for their stability. 85 more years to convert out Imperial City, and then I remember that you can't actually convert out in this mod. But I need it. I need to put Lil Motif flavor to the Imperial City, because I can't overcome negative 0.67. We had positive growth for a bit. It was going to be 30 years to convert out the Imperial City to the Hist. And then something happened, and it went negative again. 85 to convert is it's nothing. That might as well be tomorrow. It was sitting on 200 for like 100 years. What else do they want? Ritual Aquamanil, go for it. And Shaden Hall still worships Sanguine, right? Sister. I suppose they both worship Sanguine, so if he parties like she parties, sure. My wife is her sister, and she is also a cult of Sanguine, asexual, who worships pretty much the Daedric equivalent of Dionysus, and also rakish, and so visits the brothels all the time, to have gotten Ticklebridge and have given Ticklebridge to me. Nobody said asexuals cannot be super horny, but Paradox says they cannot fall in love, and so I cannot seduce her. Again, I figure it's because they're Swedish, and they don't know that asexuals can fall in love. If they couldn't, I'd be in trouble. $59,000 gold. Alright, Eleanor. Time to get this kingdom for my vampire elf. time is it? 3:39, 3:40 now. So exactly enough time of the day to put a governor here and shuffle all these little duchies under Kingdom Alanor. Already hired. I should have waited a day first, because now I can't raise these guys. The Holy Orders don't have the same raise button that the mercenaries do. So if I want to raise them, I gotta raise all the realm's levies. The Swedes. Of course, the one painful thing here is that in this part of the world, every single castle is going to be above 15. Just feeding all their armies to me, one after another. Oh, they haven't ordered mercenaries yet. They are sitting on their potential. How many counties are civil warring out? Just 4? You know? If I can't convert the Imperial Isle in 30 years like I wanted to, might as well convert elsewhere. There's every place else that isn't living law yet. Ayleswell. Really? Even Ayleswell? 0.21, what happened to you? Moss Rock. 20, I'll take 20 years. Anything quicker. 14? I'll take 14. Okay, I've only got a few folk around here, so... they don't even need any actual mercenaries. Already got Master Conjuration. Then let's do Good Restoration. Cure my wife and I the tickle britches. Done. And she doesn't even have prowess. Execution because she has chosen to do her little revolt at a time of war. That makes it treason. I don't make the rules. I'm just the emperor. In the Imperial City... How about Dremora? My other Dremora had died out. Could I get a better Dremora? Is not as cool. 17's okay. But the other one's amazing. Are there any other Dremora out there that I haven't hired? Dremora Heritage. The only one in my realm is my battle mage of the Arcane, the Arcane University. What about out of the world? Any others? Oh wait, no, hold on. They don't have to be living law. Okay, there are more. Imago with 39. I could invite Imago to court. And who else? 25. That's not your bro, is it? Battle Mage of Arcanum? Oh. You're in your sister's court, so you probably won't be invited over. I could arrest her. And then have her, and then recruit her. Sway? Because in this game, imprisonment isn't a measure of prowess or intrigue to capture the criminal, or to capture the victim before they could escape. No, it's friendliness. You ask them politely, do you want to acquiesce to visiting prison for an unknown amount of time? And if they say, yes, I'd love to, then they just saunter into prison. It doesn't make sense to me either now. Fane Russell, oh. Oh, they're after my daughter. I saw the albino fur and thought that everybody was trying to go for my wife. Toxic, check out those thick legs. It gets even better though. Because she pops up at court a lot. There. Oh my goodness, it got it even skinnier. It's like one of those long balloons, where after you've already blown it up, so it's all expanded, and then release all the air, so it gets all wrinkly. Could I get a closer look at this? Where's the button? There. Stick leg with a stick leg. I've heard of skin and bones, but this is ridiculous. Fort level 22, 6. 1 is the lowest 6. Oh, I just march this way. There you go. It's right next door. We don't gotta take the long way around. We have the goat trail over the mountain. Little more architecture, sure. And then their capital, right beyond the pass. Calls for a feast. Like Mispaxa needs an excuse to feast. 20. Okay. If we're gonna sit for ages, then how about we go straight for the Palace of Adenor first? And maybe might capture an era there. Oh! Already even got her. Got the daughter and heir already. Alright. Now that just leaves a handful of vassals here to ask to convert and have them say no, and Ariel is evil to us, so we could revoke on them afterwards. That way, when I give this vampire all of Adenor, there'll be no vassal who hates him enough to demand that they put the other Adenor guy in. Immortal, undead, vampire governor. And where's Kingdom Adenor? He's got no vassals. He's all by himself. The moment I click this this usurp button. I'm gonna get all of his garbage again. How much is it? How much junk is he gonna give me? 18. How much junk is it? Auriel, Dynasty Banner, and House Banner? But nobody wants House Banners and Dynasty banners that aren't their own. So that's gonna languish until it rots. Just like Halalu House Banners. You know, I got loads and loads of cash. I shall maintain the banners of these houses that have died off. They'll be my trophies. Even if I don't use them. Basic ornamental coffet. Garbage. More garbage. Aranori Court Politics. Trash. Although, plus 40% diplomacy lifestyle experience. More statues. Aranori Court Politics again. Fine regalia. Not so fine, just 0.06 renown. 2 fine regalias. And a legendary statue. Garbage, garbage. Nothing but garbage. What's this? Oh, alright, give a book away. What to put in instead? We got Aranori Court Politics. For diplomacy. Endor Rikronion. For just prestige. Charting the human body. In a universe of humans, and elves, and lizards, and foxes, and cats, and so on. I guess it helps us learn about our subjects. I'll just take their hooks. They'll say yes, they'll get a hook on me, but they'll be some other guy's vassal, so they won't be able to use their hooks. And that's all of them? Cool. In that case, gonna elevate you. King of all Alanor. And then all these little guys gotta shuffle in one by one by one. Because he is a eunuch, he could have no heirs, and all of his kids are long since dead, so I'm his primary heir. But hopefully, nobody gets a bright idea to slay their vampire king. And he could stay as a vassal king for as long as Kirama has been an undead leech queen in Archon. Auriel, that's his problem now. Temple Love, who do you belong to? The Skywatch? That falls under Alanor. Cool. It's a decent jump. That means Valenwood is almost done. Alanor just needs a mop-up. Just elsewhere, Hammerfell, High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind. War for Ren's claim on Kina Deshan, huh? What is 56,000? 61 against 60. We'll be fine. And worst case scenario, could pull the Yol. Tyrannical revocation of vassal. And there goes her war. But I am just. So this is gonna weigh heavy on me. I'll perform the act if she starts losing her civil war. 14 old prisoners. Oh, Aurelio Motif. Claims on where? I don't. All right. Claimants just get the renouncing. Let's see. Brought them civility. They got no praxis to worry about. No excessive pressure to conform, otherwise a realm falls apart. They have enlightened histories and sap. And now, Adenor may find no peace. True peace. The peace as brought on by these imperial furries. Where was I? 10 prowess only. 28. There's my prize. Recruit, convert. And she keeps it easy. 18. I'll take 18. Not torture. Negotiate release so close to torture. Some would say it's two sides of the same coin. Now, back to the Dremora hunt. You are fond of me now, Miss 25 prowess. Won't invite to court. You know, I could give these Dremora land. If I wasn't so nice. If I wasn't so nice, I could put Dremora governors everywhere, instead of the local people of the land. Maybe Skyrim. Skyrim for the Dremora? Maybe, if I was less merciful to Morrowind, instead of converting out the Dunmer. After all the hardships they gave us in Northern Black Marsh. Could have put a litigant, Dremora, to govern over them. Instead they get a cool Telvanni and an undead vampire Indoril. You also live with your sis. Alright. That's fine. I got plenty of excellent commanders as it is. What about Dremora outside the realm? Possibilities open up even more. 22? Wandering? An accessible invitation? Alright. Who needs to summon Dremora when I could just look through? 13 prowess. Forget him. 19. Ugh. Child of Mayor Aiz. What is wandering? So your 22 prowess is my 22 prowess. 19 in wandering. Hopefully this doesn't come to kick me in the butt, inviting all these cult of Moloch Ball worshippers into my court all at once. Is it a marriage? Too bad for her. 2! Okay, this one wasn't summoned. This one was kicked out of Moloch Ball's realm. Necromancers must die, Lexicon, must they? But necromancers are cool. Like my spy master for generations in Court Mage, who has so kindly taught us the gel language for generations, is a necromancer. She's pretty nice. 26. And not in anybody's court. 33 even. We have made you a court jester. You are in the court of the pirate king Valek. But that is not your kin. Is his liege's buccaneer. What if I paid you a gift? 97, still no? Oh. I would have elevated him from gesture to so much more. This is the real Jamora army. 30, but lives with her pops. 22 lives with her pops. 28 does not live with her pops. Minus 75 total. Physician and champion. Yeah, there's no dislodging that. 34, wandering. $21 has a job. 31 minus 35. Still no. 15. Gonna need more than opinion. Can't buy hooks as easily in this one. Look, they had murdered my one. My one perfect Tremora goddess, who was slaughtering armies for generation and producing legendary artifacts constantly. I gotta replace that one with the many. $17, $24, $10. 36. And wandering the earth, she could wander her way this way. Has a job already. Has a job already, I'm sure. Alright, I'm almost done looking through all the world's Jamoras. Already halfway through, almost. And this one even has an inspiration. Oh, completed inspiration. All the more reason to invite you. Maybe you'll have some more. Where is he? Where's that jovial face? 39. That's such your pops. But minus 95. I can't dislodge minus 95. 42. And minus 70. On the council and champion. 37 all alone. It's gonna be great when I finish going through this list, and then I wait a day to allow my knights to settle into place, and then I take a look at who's all knighting now. $39, but lives in the court of her brother. Liege's relative. Liege's relative. On council. Former spouse. So you are an independent woman, of which nothing is tying you down? Getting close to bottom. Were you two married to the same guy? They were. Former spouse on both. This is gonna be an awkward reunion. We'll have so much to talk about. Another eunuch. Pretty fond of eunuchs. There, last few coming up. 2 gainfully employed. In somebody's prison, but prowess is 58. If Breeze, welcome in, doesn't even need eyes to see. He's that awesome. And 21, okay. Alright, that's all of them. That's all the Jamora. Arrived. You done yet, court? Arrive at court. Okay. I think that's more than I could possibly use. Alright, now to take a look at my rangers. Oh no, we got some still up there. And then plenty of Daedric faces. There are so many people in the 50s and 40s and 30s now. That 28 doesn't even cut it. 29 is a cutoff now. So all these guys I hired, I can't even use them unless somebody else dies first. Alright, so how about I find myself a way to get more knights in? Eurosec done? No. White gold is though. Okay. Skilled sister-in-law, take the reins. Daughter is 20. Let's find you a husband now. Looking at Leia Win now. Ideally not someone who's so tiny in age. Someone who will be a good husband and partner. Not just for politics. We've got plenty of brothers and sisters for politically advantageous marriages. You are etheric, content, compassionate just like her, and brave. Grandson of Partuna, that's like my sister or my niece. So maybe too close. Attuned, brave, sadistic, and content. Over where? Westgate, and heir to. Another albino child who worships Cult of Sanguine. This isn't directly related to you, is it? House of Zulfikar. 8 stewardship, greedy, content, and stubborn. Another etheric to nearly guarantee. And at the same age. Chaste, calm, and trusting. Etheric and albino. 2 things they have in common. But shy. They got compassion in common too, and greedy. 9 stewardship, raises up by 1. I like this one's mask. And you are not heir to anywhere. Will get inherited. Will get inherited. Okay. And then younger sister. Oh, lucky this one ended up gay. But sadly, patient and fickle are fantastic. Stats are okay to start off with. Got etheric, but got shy. Shy is such a stress bomb. Little Moth, 9 years younger. We're already allied too. And then actual babies. No actual babies, please, that's too far. What about Hellstrom? 13,000 out of the way. An heir to nothing. You're too far away in the inheritance. Okay. Get another alliance to us. Gotta collect them all, I do, Toxicite. There's so many shinies and so many Dremora to hire up, but I got no spots for them. All of those Dremora, with prowess in the 20s. They're too weak, I need more night slots. Now what I will do. The legendary Necrom. Who, along with Deshawn, was pretty much the boss level of the game. Now they've fallen. Now they got no allies. Now I got 4:11 p.m. We got a truce that's right for how long? For 3 more years. Aww. Got standing armies. At least in this time waiting for that truce to expire, I can get 4 more mages. And 4 more of everybody. More spell sword archers, more trebuchets to boost things through. More crossbow archers. And that's 111.1 damage. 93 damage. There might come a point that I won't even need to hire all those mercenaries to tip the balance. I could keep gobbling Alinor, but I want to take on the boss. I want to erase Necrom as a force against me. I could hire 1 more war mages, 52 whole attack, and effective, all the way up to fort level 5. How could I say no? Like this. And I have finally found something to delete all my money. The tradition of doing the side quest before the big bads, well, that's the thing. This is a side quest. It's the epic level side quest that has been sitting there all game. Hold on. Even he's got some, that's conjured armor, right? Or did he find himself some no, he found himself some Daedric. Cool. Just to make sure you've also got your contract. Alright, maybe then. Maybe I could satisfy myself with this mob. I personally put half these guys into power here. What are you doing? With this huge civil war already. Please tell me it's liberty. It's liberty, right? Against the tyranny of. How do you get yourself into this mess? Okay, if I take on Nestholt here, then that'll be enough bordering counties that these solid blocks of white in the mountains should shift over to me. They have a truce though, and they won't accept vassalage. You have no such truce. Their vassal's probably allied, I don't know. It's simply a case of they tried to do a tyrannical act. They tried to revoke somebody's title, and nobody likes that, and so everybody joined up against them. That's what happened. I am very familiar with wars against the tyranny of. But if things start looking bad for him, all I gotta do is start revoking people out until the war disappears. Guardian for Ina. She's already 12 years old and I neglected. Alright, I'm here. Daddy's here. Son can marry. I'll get to him eventually. You know, you left 2 random counties of the opposite faith during your Jamora playthrough, and they always align. Well, here's the thing though. While I don't doubt it, but most of these guys are lowborns that I planted in, and somebody is trying to murder me. I suspect that hiring all those Moloch Ball worshippers wasn't a good idea after all. Food tasters? There. I'm sure that... Allmaker... I got 2 excellent ones. We don't want to convert. But -6 only. Okay, you shall be food taster. Who would have thought? Excellent master of the horse. Master of the hunt. Court jester. Kraz Klias. You won't be upset if I make you a court jester, right? He's destitute. He's got absolute no arcana affinity. Let's all point at the guy with no arcana affinity. I only have average court musicians now. Nobody could replace my phenomenal Dremora court musician knight. Average and below. And she was also personal champion. Dramaidenless. And I've already got bodyguards. Oh yeah, I got contracts. And one of my Dremora is scorned. Court musician? Okay. At best, he could be average, but oh well. Gobbled up every single last one of them. Only 11 made it out alive. 9 soldiers total. And they're all knights. Okay, King Alanor, minus 33. Buddy. At least nobody ever says no to revoking on vassals. We'll say it's tyrannical, but they won't ever say no to it. And it doesn't even give me any tyranny stress. Oh, that's mine already. So that's how many of the war? And it's still 30-some%. So I just gotta keep going till everybody's out then. Oh, it is giving me stress. Well, I'm doing it for the realm. I feel so terrible about this, apparently. Reclusive gives more Arcana, that's pretty cool. Or maybe Drunkard finally gets to me. No, no. I shall become reclusive. Jovial all his life. And then the stress of rulership is finally driving him into more reclusive habits. Only time for himself and his missus. Who's all left in this war? Duzandril, Dusk. I pulled them out, they're still involved. So, who's the primary guy in this? Dusandril. Is this one. So if I pull out you, then we're good, right? That's all I gotta do, just the belligerent, the primary belligerent. And that's it, okay. Alright. So that's the plan then. Just go for the main guy, not the big guys, because that's too stressful when you're just. Not retract, so easy to retract. Grant. Okay, alright. Oh, she ended up arrogant because I've been ignoring her so long. Arrogant and just and chaste, alright, if that's what she wants to do. Gideon, what is going on with you? War gets a tyranny of? That is internal stuff with the Argonians. Have already been changed? No, they haven't. What on earth is going on with Gideon that they're pretending it's already been changed on a permanent basis? They are playing games with me. Minus 63, oh no. Against Meralag. Okay. I shall take the stress onto myself, give me Meralag. Or Ren. I could just imprison Ren. 60% and then more stress to me. It's gonna be more stress anyway. And then peace in our time, hooray. This poor guy is going to need all the feasts in the world. Now, I do have enough renown for another legacy, but I've gotten all the good ones already. However, not sappers, 8 more years until we get city keepers, and city keepers allows a metropolitan dynasty legacy. So what I'll do, I'm gonna hold off for this near decade until we get this, and then I'll spend those points. But I think all in all, somebody got himself into another dumb civil war. What the heck? What are you doing, man? Against tyranny of, at least it's only one guy this time. Glenville. You're already at 8 out of 8. Or maybe he actually has to converse first, and so you became criminal. Maybe he's doing it right this time. Regardless, this has been a good amount of progress. So much of Valenwood, so much of Valinor, and even took out one of our longtime rivals in Dishan. So I am satisfied. And Mispaxa and his asexual, rakish cult of sanguine wife has produced many, many good children. So they have made good progress of their own, and now he is 60 years old. So he has done plenty. How's his health? Fine. He's got aging and obese working against him, and everything else helping him out. I could try reforming Limmy Law. But the trouble is, if I do, 31 of 47 vassals will convert. Which I'm fine with, the Lilmothite converting, and the elves and the menfolk. But the Argonians are also gonna, and I don't want them to. I really wish that Crusader Kings 3 wasn't so fixated on trying to create a hegemony. Like some of these guys, they have religious rights protection. So their whole thing is that they have the freedom to worship in their way. But because I convert, they gotta convert. And I can't say I'm a fan. But we worship Hist. The Argonians worship Hist. I suppose worst case scenario what I could do is I could try to create a faith that accommodates the Argonian Hist worship and our own Hist reverence, and becomes kind of a joining of our ways into one solid. Primarily, so I could remove cultural identity thing, since the major thing working against... No, not that one. Oh yeah. The other saves were started with the Steam Workshop mod. So even if it's the same mod as on Nexus, it's pretending it's different. Gotta make a new one then. Because the one thing working against converting out the Imperial City the strong cultural identity, if I could remove that minus 2.10, we would have a solid 1. There would be an actual whole integer. So maybe, now that these Sis worshippers have found themselves outside of Black Marsh, and now rule a cosmopolitan realm that extends from Archon to Anvil, from Vardenfell to Alinor, well, maybe we could make a new Hist faith that accommodates not just the Little Teeth and the Argonians, but everybody who now drinks from the Hists and respects the word of the trees. So I think that'll be a fun little project to do tomorrow. Because all this is all well and good. So this is a very fine spot for me to end for the night. There are no rivals now. So all that exists is cleanup. This is basically just cleanup mode then. Cleanup mode, as far as the actual land conquest goes. And then whatever fun I want to have in these little foxes' generations. And hopefully, all these Jamora that I invited in to be my knights and replacement knights aren't going to put a Molong Ball ritual dagger into my sternum. I'd be rather happy if that did not happen. So for now though, let us go see who is online tonight. I see Duke's on, Duke Donuts, MP is on. Anybody who I haven't rated recently. Dr. CDCS just came on, it looks like. Playing the adventures of Magdon Williams in his December. Let me give a cursory look to the CK3 tab, see if anybody else is playing Elder Kings. Somebody's playing Princess of Darkness. Princess of Darkness was fun times. And I do see somebody else is playing Elder Kings, but as tempting as it is, it's been a while since I rated Dr. CDCS, and he is playing Mad Dog Williams. And child me love Mad Dog Williams. I was part of the Shareware CD that we had as a kid. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss you guys on over to Dr. CDCS, so stick around for the raid and go say hi to him. For now, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll get to the Unified Tamriel in time, so for now, enjoy the rest of your night. Go take care of yourselves, thank you so much for hanging, and I'll see you folks next time. Take care.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く